Let's go, boys! ¿Qué fue? Here we go, national anthem. De la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Contre nous de la tyrannie, l'étendard sanglant est levé. L'étendard sanglant est levé. Attendez-nous dans nos campagnes. Mugir ces féroces soldats, ils viennent jusque dans nos bras, égorger nos fils et nos campagnes. Aux armes, citoyens, formez vos bataillons, marchons, marchons, qu'un sang impur abreuve à nos sillons. Vamos! Vive la France! Vive la République! Let's go! Come on! All right, let me get TikTok set up for the stream here. Yeah. Let's see, are we streaming? Okay, oh my goodness, what the heck? Sometimes technical issues are so annoying, bro. All right, we should be back on all the major platforms now. Let's try to connect to TikTok. It says we're streaming here. Okay, I can see the stream. All right, hold on. Apologies to everybody for the technical issues. Hopefully the stream on YouTube didn't stop. Oh. Let's go. God, cook little Timmy's run. Haven't had anything to eat, but prediction, 4-0 to France today. Needs to be a stat pad session on our part. Let's go. An all-Canadian officiating crew today. We're hoping for good refereeing performance. bro. All right, guys, what are we saying? What are the predictions for the game? Let me know if you guys can hear like the audio and everything okay. It's just not. Guys, let me know if you guys can hear, if everything sounds okay. All right, let's get going. This game's about to start. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Vamos! Let's go! All right, come on. Let's go in early here. We're playing all in blue this time around. This time, 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎 starts in midfield. Alrighty, come on. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬. What is this mic, bro? Is there an issue? Is there an issue with the microphone? Oh, not so crispy. Oh, okay. No, I'm using this as the typical mic I use. Some $6K mic. This is the Shure SM7B DB. Let's go. Come on. Holy ASMR. I'll try to be away from the mic. Allez, 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎. 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎. How you doing, man? I knew Mbappe was going to do that. Mbappe, Messi has 5 goals at this World Cup. What are you going to say? Are you showing the game? I can't show the game, bro. I'm not trying to get done for copyright. By the way, guys, no spoiling the game. No spoiling the game. And I apologize. I probably won't be looking at the chat too much during the game itself, because I need to lock in. Well done. Let's go. Score early. This needs to be a stat pad session. Ah, Dembélé, doucement. Win it back. Bien joué, Barcola. Doucement. Vas-y. Vas-y, Mbaps. Oh, that's a yellow. Thank you, Canadian ref. Thank you. Merci. Well done. Bien joué. Well done. Well done. C'est ça, Keeks. It's a clever foul, though. Oh! Well, can we have a look, ref? Ah. First corner. Let's go. Shout out favorite YouTuber. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thoughts on Julian's statement? I've not heard it, so I don't know. What did he say? Also, what was the question asked to him, and in what context? Is it Dembélé? Ah, Dembélé. Haven't seen you in a while. Last time was the Euros. Fairs. Well, welcome back. It's a good ball. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. Ah. I want to fulfill my dream. I spoke with the people at the club I needed to speak with. The best thing for my future is a transfer. That's what he said. All right, we'll see. We shall see. Mais jouez doucement. Private jets, bro. Private jets. Oh, ref! Is France dominating? Yeah, I mean, it's been all France thus far. Oh, ref! He's holding him. Oh, ask for his jersey afterwards, eh? Ask for that night at full time. He was held. This is not what I ordered. Timmy's, bro, getting my order wrong. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙖. You forgot to turn on commentary. I can't turn it on because yeah, I can't. I will say I can't turn it on. I'll try to fix it at half, maybe during the hydration break, but I can't turn it on currently. I don't know, man. My I feel like this Alvarez stuff, I don't think people, I mean, I don't really care right now. There's international football. We'll sort all the transfers out afterwards. Dang, this ref is letting a lot of stuff go. Score prediction, 4-0. 4-0 to France. I was about to say PSG there. 4-0 France. Vas-y Dembélé. Vas-y, tue-le. Allez Dembélé. Ah. Is it Dembélé? Dembélé? Ah. Oh! Ah! I like the pressure, though. I like the pressure. Come on. One of them is going to go in. Yo, the Iraqi player tried to make him. Mbappe says, nah, bro. Oh! Aïe. That's a good block. Bro, les gars, on est en train de les tuer. We're killing them right now. Vas-y. Yes! That's my dictator! C'est ça mon dictateur! Le maréchal! C'est ça mon dictateur! Oui! Vamos! Oh! Mbappé says to Messi, anything you can do, I can do better! I can do anything better than you! C'est ça mon dictateur! Woo! Let's go! Hold on, guys. It's a tradition at this point. La République! La République, les gars! Le passeport, il est sorti! Allez, le porte-bonheur, the good luck charm, the passport is out. What a hit, man. What a hit. Left foot. 3 goals at this World Cup now. No, he just laced that. What a strike. Let's go. Woo! How's Dembele so far? Bro, why are you focused on Dembele, bro? There's other players playing. Bro, focus on the game first, bro. Timu, focus on the game. Push your agendas at full time. Push your agendas at full time, bro. It's insane, bro. Come on, allez Dembélé. Vas-y Dembélé. Allez, tue-le. Now we need to cook him, bro. Ah, mon dictateur. You know what dictatorship? It's all okay when it's from my team. He may be a dictator, but you know what? Mbappé's my dictator. Vive le dictateur. $11 goals in 12 caps for France. Oh, in the last 12 caps for France, rather. Oh! W water drinking. Is it that? I can't even turn on direct monitoring, so I can't hear what it sounds like to you guys. This is not water. This is a French vanilla from Tim Hortons. Generational drink. Oh, generational drink. Allez, Olise. Come on, Michael. Michael, cook him. Allez. Bro, we're gonna cook these guys, bro. Get the second one quickly. It's a foul. What do you think about Ronaldo fans hating on João Neves, bro? I wanted to make a video about it, but I think it's like left the news cycle. But see, this is why I have an issue with like fan at Player FC, people who are Player FC, and this is for any player, whether it's Ronaldo, Messi, Yamal, Mbappe, Vini, whoever it is. This thing of like these players are untouchable, you can't criticize them. What João Neves said is not crazy. Like I feel like people are so dishonest or acting in bad faith with regards to what 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏 said. He said that he was asked the question. Number one, it's a trap question by the journalist, but okay, you'll say fair enough. He has to ask it. What do you have to make? What do you make of CR7 being in that team and the star-studded lineup that you guys have and everything? And he said that obviously as Portuguese, he's first and foremost started off by praising 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. Hold on, let's finish this first. Yeah, basically, he started off by praising Ronaldo and saying, like, obviously we can't negate everything that he's done for the national team, and everything. And then just started saying, but he's no different. He's like any other player. Which, like, he's just saying, like, yes, of course, we know what he is. We respect everything he's done for the national team. But ultimately, he's a football player like you and I. Like, I thought what he said is like water is wet. Bro, are you French for real? To be for respect is earned, not given. Ronaldo needs to earn. But the thing, Ronaldo's not said anything. Like, it's like you can't blame Ronaldo. He should have seen 𝙬𝙾𝘼𝙎𝙏. He should have seen 𝙬𝙾𝙼𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. Olise is low-key selling right now. Bro, we're like 20 minutes into the game, bro. Allez, Barcola. 𝙬𝙾𝘼𝙎𝙏 signed the contract, bro. Sign the contract for PSG. Bro, this is such a one-sided game. Imagine calling the World Cup just a 7-game tournament. Who said that? Who's been saying this? Well, I don't think 7 games anymore anyways. You have the 3 group stage games, round of 32, round of 16, quarterfinal, semifinal, final. 8 games now. Ronaldo called the World Cup a 7-game tournament. I mean, I'd have to see what the context is, but he's not wrong. It is a 7-game tournament. Did you hear what Julian Alvarez said? Well, I didn't hear it myself, but from what I've seen what other people have said. Shout out to, oh my goodness, what is this? FaZe Daniel on Twitch. First of all, of course, it has to be Mbappe. It does. But shout out anybody, if you guys want a higher quality stream, I'd highly recommend going to Twitch. I'm trying out this new thing called Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. And I think it should be, let's see, quality. Nah, it won't. But yeah, I'm streaming at high quality there. So if you guys want the best of the best quality, go to Twitch. All right, we're going to hydration break now. Twitch is should be my TikTok bio. Let me try to send this over to, is this even gonna work? It's not, bro. I don't know what is going on with my computer. What are we saying so far, Dembouz? Solid performance. Solid performance. Domination from France. Let me quickly have a look at the stats here. 66% possession, 0.2 XG, 5 shots, 1 shot on target, 16 touches in the opposition box. It's not been nearly as dominant, but again, we're still early on. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this even is. Timmy's, bro. You messed up my order. I don't know what the heck this is, bro. What do you think about Messi today? Messi's still one of the best players in the world. Generational for Messi, bro. Different class, bro. Different class. You know, that's the most NPC bed I've ever seen. NPC bed. It's just a pretty typical bed. Will you be in Canada for the entire World Cup? I mean, that's the plan currently. Unless Canada make it to the semifinals, then DAZN would send me out to the semifinal. But that would be in the US, so yeah. But for the time being, yeah, I will be in Canada. Junior, would you start Warren? I mean, personally, I think he's probably been better than 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎. But again, Didier Deschamps won. Like, once he has his guys, he keeps his guys. He's really loyal. Oh, Iraq are making a change already. ¿Y qué fue? Fair enough. Must be an injury. Yeah, that's an injury. I'm just looking and thinking, for France, they would want, let me get this straight, they would want Norway to win. If Norway wins, then France top the group. No, Norway, they want Senegal to win. They'd want Senegal to win. Would they, hold on, would they even top the group? No, it wouldn't, not necessarily. It's a corner. You guys gonna top the group anyways, just need to blow out here. It would depend. Because if Senegal beat Norway, it would depend. If this would depend on obviously how France do against Norway if they win. But we'll see. I guess from France, win this game first and then worry about the next games afterwards. What's your opinion on Neves hate? So embarrassing. I think it's just indicative of people who are player FC. It's not the first time. Like, obviously now Messi fans are going and saying, oh, this is Ronaldo, so on and so forth. If this was the other way around, the same thing would happen. I remember during the Copa America, a bunch of Messi fans went and started, racially abusing Moise Bombito, who sort of fouled him and injured him on a tackle in the Copa America. The fans of every fan base will do that. Messi fans, Ronaldo fans, Yamal fans, Mbappe fans, Vini, all of them. Like, these guys, bro, these guys don't know you. That's all I'll say. These guys don't know you. Jouer. Corner. Just need to watch out for these corners, though. Clear. Hold on, isn't Faisal Iraqi? Or is he Syrian? Because you said that he was crashing out after the Mbappe goal. Isn't he? Is he Syrian or Iraqi? I know. I'm pretty sure it's one of the two. Manu Koné. Oh, aïe. Manu Koné. Quel joueur. Wesh. Oh! What a ball by Dembele there. Vas-y, bah. Is he Dembele? Iraqi. Was it Iraqi? What he's saying that Mbappe doesn't do that for Madrid? Bro, Mbappe for France. Mbappe at a World Cup for France. Let's be specific, because for the Euros, Mbappe, not so good. Not so good. But you want to score another one, though. Yeah, 𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎 is looking so much better. I mean, I'm not done. Ah, t'aurais dû laisser. Is he Dembele? Keep that in? Ah. Thoughts on McDonald's World Cup cups? These ones. They're nice. You see everybody in the background is now getting all their wet gear on. Dang, it really looks like it's downpouring down. Vas-y, lance-le. Oh! No, you should have gone alone. You should have shot. You should have shot. Ah, par contre, là, là, il faut les persos, là. Frappe! He should have shot. He should have shot. Il fallait allumer la cage. It's not a good ball back by 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝘖 there. But France has been so good, bro. Maybe not creating enough chances, but they've been domineering. I think it's just a matter of time. Philly, bro. Oh! Man. No. Look at the greed of this guy. Pant him. This guy Mbappe tried. Nah, if he scored that, that's insane. Nah, that should have been a foul. I don't think so. I think he gets the man first. That should have been a foul in my eyes. Oh, ref, merci. Honestly, good game by the ref thus far. Wow, he's pouring down there, bro. Ah, Manu Kone. Hey, Nasser! Voilà, get the contract ready, bro. Voilà, en plus, c'est parisien. Ce mec de la banlieue. Un mec qui check-play. Oh, Mbappe. Oh, yeah. That would have been. Ah, that's unfortunate, bro. What a turn by Mbappe. Brilliantly done. He got Mbappe. Woke up Mbappe, bro. Ah, yeah. What a turn. Just couldn't get his shot off. Just couldn't get the shot off. That was a great turn, though. Bro, Mbappe's feeling himself, bro. He had a generational sinker in the first half last time around. But this time, Is this guy from 𝙀𝙬𝙀? I guess. If there's several people from 𝙀𝙀𝙀, but I am somebody currently on a contract work with 𝙀𝙀𝙀. I'll put it like that. Yeah, it is pouring, bro. Yeah. The whole east coast of the US is raining, which is where I'm at. The whole East Coast, dang. It's pretty temperate here where I am. Allez les bleus, allez! And oh, 𝙀𝙀𝘾𝘼𝙎. Yeah, players are slipping now. They'll have to change their boots. And we're just still gonna have another hydration break even during the rain. The thing is, I think the idea of the hydration break now is to have it consistently given throughout the competition, because you don't want it that like one team is gonna have a hydration break in one game and then another game they don't, and that can break the rhythm for one team and then not for the other. I feel like some people listen. The only issue I have with the hydration break is that it's basically a commercial break. It's just another opportunity for broadcasters to display more and to shove more ads down our throats. But apart from that, like the general idea of having like a break in between, I'm not necessarily against, personally. like Mbappe was asked about this during his press conference, and he said that like it really depends which way you look at it. Like if you're in the ascendancy, oh my goodness, I can't speak. If you are in the ascendancy and you're dominating the play and you have a hydration break, it cuts your momentum. But likewise on the flip side, if you're really going through it and you're struggling, having a hydration break almost breaks the rhythm of the other team and allows you to get in some new tactical information. So yeah. Spider cam's looking a bit rusty. Looking a bit rough. Three added minutes. I don't know how Didier Deschamps going to see this. I mean, first and foremost, don't concede here before halftime. But I mean, France have played well. I think they've just not created enough opportunities. Easy. Junior, how are you, bud? I'm all right, man. I'm all right. Why is it raining in June? But you've never been into North America then. I mean, even in Europe, it can rain at any time in the year. Junior, Alex said Dembele is closer to 2026 Suarez than 2015 Suarez thoughts. I'll tell Alex then that how many Ballon d'Ors did 2026 Suarez win? How often did when did 2026 Suarez score in a Champions League final, semi-final, quarterfinal, and round of 16 against Chelsea, Liverpool, Bayern Munich, and Arsenal? All right, that's halftime. All right. That's half. That is half. Dang, what a performance. Good from France. Could be better, but not the biggest thing. I promise I can't anymore. How do you feel about Kylian Mbappe? Do you hate him as much as PSG? And I mean, I don't hate Mbappe. My thing with Mbappe is it's a complicated relationship, I'll say. Very, very complicated. But I'm French, so I mean I still need a good Mbappe at World Cups like this. Like here, I'm Mbappe's biggest defender. Unless he drops stinkers, then I've got to criticize him. Bro is 0% French. Explain this. Why do I hold this then? Pourquoi j'ai ça alors? C'est quoi? C'est parce que je parle pas français? Or do you want me to speak like this? Is this what you want? Hey Anthony, do you need me to speak like this to show that that I am français? C'est ça que tu veux en vrai? Voilà, parce que si c'est ça, si c'est le français que je veux que je parle, pas de problème. Pas de problème. Why do people always accuse you of not being French? Probably because I don't sound French when I speak English. I sound American. Right? But it is what it is, man. And then as soon as I start speaking French or I show my passport, then au fairs. Junior, do you rate Vinny? Yeah, I rate him. I think he's good. France about to get more wins in Philadelphia than the Giants since 2013. Is the Philadelphia Giants? Is that their name? Didn't know. I hate Koundé so much. Gusto is much better. It's just because Koundé's name, he's starting. Barcoliste. T'es pas canadien, mon ref? Bah si, je suis canadien, mais je suis né en France. Je suis né dans le 91. Je suis français. Voilà. Mais j'ai déménagé au Canada quand j'étais jeune. J'avais 2 ans et demi, 3 ans. J'ai grandi ici. En tout cas, fait une grande partie de mon enfance ici au Canada. Puis au moment-ci, j'habite en Angleterre. New York Giants. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, why? It's the Philadelphia Eagles. Why was I thinking of that? Anywho. PhD Adam, you're a junior. Yo, Adam, what you saying? Ça dit quoi, Montréal là-bas? Montréal, I think, no, you're not in Montreal. You're in Ottawa. T'es à Ottawa. If I'm not mistaken. Or Ottawa, Gatineau area. Warren should shut that right back. Yeah. Il avait le passeport français prêt et tout. No, for me, voilà, the French passport comes up it's a good luck charm. Hold on, let me listen to what they're saying here. Would you take Mbappé back at PSG, I'm assuming? Probably not. Like, I don't know where we fit in at PSG. PCM. I think I remember you, yeah? Why they can't press? Oh, let me turn this off a bit. Junior, why are you so jolly? Jolly? I mean, France is winning. Job's not finished. We move. I don't know, let me look at the stats here for the game. France 58% possession, 0.24 XG. Another assist by 𝙋𝙊𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎. Bro, this Olise and Mbappe connection is deadly, bro. Yeah. It's an excellent strike by Mbappe. Oh my goodness, a full 8 players in the... Jeez. 7 shots for France, 1 shot on target, 20 touches in the opposition box. And it's not been like crazy France has been definitely the better team. But like, I feel like France is still like in second gear, and you've got several to go through still. So we'll see. Thoughts on Messi? I mean, excellent. Best player at the World Cup thus far. 5 goals in 2 games. All-time record goal scorer at a World Cup. In the Men's World Cup, all-time top goal scorer in a World Cup period, men's or women's. He beat Marta and her record for Brazil with that second goal that he scored today. So, yeah. Shout out Messi, bro. Shout out Messi. Generational stuff, bro. The GOAT, the best to ever do it. All right, guys, I'll be back. I just need to go give something, and I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Right, we're back. Junior, who is the best player in... Wait, Junior, who is the best player on the ball in the world right now? Okay, how current form is like this season, or just right now? Because right now, you could probably say Messi. You could say Messi. If you say this season, I'd say it's between 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙾 and 𝙂𝙀𝙀𝙀. Yeah. All right, let's go back here. What do you think about Messi's goal? I was looking at on the first goal. I mean, missed the penalty and then scores. It was a classic Messi goal. As in, it's become so standard and so ubiquitous that you almost you don't think about it much. But that like cut back from the left wing, shoots it bottom low hard in the corners. I mean, the amount of times you've seen it is crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. But no, it's a good finish from Messi. Second one, just, I mean, good striker's finish. Blocked. First shot is blocked. Comes back, gets a second opportunity, and just slashes it through. Megs the first defender and smashes it past Danso, and just like that, they're up 2. Look up the Ronaldo interview clip where he's saying it's a 7-game tournament. As in, I don't know the context of what he said it in, but like the statement itself is not wrong. It's not wrong. World Cup since 2022 is between Mbappe and Messi. As in, yeah, World Cup players. Can't wait for Neymar. I mean, hopefully he makes an appearance in that 3rd game. I think have Brazil top? No, they haven't topped the group yet. We'll see, man. We'll see. You gotta look it up. I mean, I can't look it up now, bro. Game's about to start soon. Interrupted. The game's been interrupted. What? Hold on. The game's been hold on. Have FIFA said something? FIFA World Cup. No, they've not said anything. Dang. Neymar x PSG love. You saw the Insta post. Neymar commented again. I didn't see. I just saw that they posted like a clip of like Neymar when he was training at PSG drinking water and like to like stay hydrated. But yeah, I didn't see. What did he comment on? Or oh, the second half's gonna be delayed. Okay. Why the delay? Because there's thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Match suspended due to weather. Yeah. Bring people. I can't bring people out because I'm not streaming using TikTok Live Studio. And I'd have to stop the stream if I wanted to bring people up. Dembele when he puts out a France kit, Dembele's been fine. Like. He's got 45 touches, 26 passes completed, 1 chance created, 1 defensive contribution, 2 out of 6 successful dribbles. He's been fine. Nothing serious. Ground duels, 3 out of it. Like, it's a fine performance by him. Dembele hasn't been Dembeleing the way Dembele's for PSG. I think that's the tautology. But yeah, it's also the different context. Like people saying, "Oh, Dembele's a system player." Rafinha's. It's like, well, if you play when you play with a bunch of people for like 50 plus games in a season, you get used to the different permutations and the things, right? Like it takes time. You can't just build a rapport like that in 2 games, especially for Dembele, who's been in and out of the French team with injuries, especially this season too. Koundé needs to be sent back to France. Yeah, he's been fine today. I mean, it'll be interesting from the point of view for Didier Deschamps. What does he think of this game with Iraq here? I think this game, honestly, if France are able to go and win it, it puts the third game, makes it really interesting. Do you think Messi's form will last until the knockouts? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Did you ever give us any World Cup predictions before the World Cup? I mean, I wanted to record a World Cup preview, but I was busy with other things I had to do. I was traveling. I had the PSG, the Champions League final to do, so I didn't really get the chance to record a full dedicated World Cup prediction video. But I mean, I'll probably do it for the round of 16 or the knockout stages for sure. Do you miss Griezmann and Giroud? And what was your reaction when they retired for the national team? Well, the Giroud one was sort of sensible. I think it was that the World Cup, he announced that he was retiring. So that one made sense. The Griezmann one, that was a bit more shocking because I think he got retired after the Euros. And I think for him, it's a bit more so like it's bittersweet in the sense that he, what should we call it? Like he didn't really leave on a high note. He left a bit of a sour taste in everybody's mouth. And the fact that he didn't start in that final game against Spain, I don't think he even came on at the very last minute. Clearly felt undervalued within the national team. Perhaps didn't like the fact that sort of Mbappe became the face of the national team, despite everything that Griezmann had done for the national team up until then. Yeah. Junior, what do you think about Julian Bomba? I'm assuming you're talking about what he had to say. I'm not really. Hold on. Let's check what does he have to say. What does Twitter have to say? Julian Alvarez. Let's see what he had to say. This isn't the time to talk about this, but I can't hide either. I tried to be an honest person. I spoke with the people at Atletico Madrid, and I think the best thing for everyone is a transfer. I want to fulfill my dream. All right. I mean, I don't think there's anything crazy that's been said there, but we'll see, man. I'm not really. I think there's going to be very little movement during this World Cup. Do you think Lamine has a super team internationally? A super team? I don't think so. Like, I think Spain just have a really well, like they're greater than the sum of their parts, right? So like you go and you look at Spain's team, how many world-class players does Spain have? Truly world-class, like best in their position. Or like top 3, top 5 in their position. You'd argue what? David Raya, who doesn't even start for them. You'd say what? Maybe 𝙀𝙀𝙖𝙀𝘶. You'd say Pedri. You'd say Yamal. And that's about it. They're truly like world class. It was like you take so that's what, 4 players? Is it more than many other teams out there? I don't think so. You think I'm thinking of Portugal. I'd say all 3 of their midfielders are world class. Plus a Nuno Mendes, he's world class. France. I mean, Mbappe, Olise, Dembele. Maybe not Cherki necessarily, but all these, like basically most of France's attack is world class. And even the people like 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬 who are not necessarily world class, you'd say are still top class. The Cabo Verde goalkeeper lost millions of followers after the Uruguay game. Is that true? People are just temporarily following him. Your thoughts on Kit saying Fermin Lopez is better than Fabian Ruiz? I've not heard him say it. I mean, I have to look at again, what people say, I have to look at the context. Like if he's saying it this season, maybe. I mean, Fabian has been injured for a good portion of the season. I don't really watch the Spain game in its entirety. But yeah, so I have to look at the context. G Leaguer is a farmers league. ... Therefore, L rage bait, buddy. L rage bait. What happened to the game? It got postponed due to a potential thunderstorm coming in. 15-minute delay. Yeah. How long was it postponed? I mean, I heard 45 minutes. But I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Do you think the Champions League is harder to win than the World Cup? I know the World Cup is more important. It depends how you see it, right? Because you could argue that it's like how people go and say that, oh, it's harder to win the Premier League than the Champions League. It depends. You could argue that, you know, the Champions League, you have to be consistent over a longer period of time. It's over the course of the entire season. There's higher quality football being played as well. So that can make it harder. And that, you know, you can the World Cup is a 7 or 8 game tournament now, and then you just have to be hard at the right time. But then on the flip side, you could argue that, yeah, being hard and turning it on at the right time is really difficult, and that going into a World Cup, you can have, you know, players injured, this happening, some players are just not in form at the time, which makes things a lot more difficult. Whereas over the course of a World Cup, I mean, the Champions League campaign, right? It's stretched over an entire season. So it better rewards the best teams. Another rebuttal you can make to the point is that, you know, Real Madrid, PSG now have been able to go repeat the Champions League. Whereas in the modern era, at least, no team's been able to go back-to-back World Cups. France becoming the closest, obviously, in recently in 2018 and 2022. And you had Brazil making it to, 3 World Cup finals. But it's not really coming. So it really depends how you decide to see it and argue it. I would probably argue the World Cup, just because I think for me the biggest thing is out for the national team. You can't really dictate what players you get or you don't get, right? So where's like for PSG, right? They can go and buy the next best player. They can buy an Alvarez. They can buy an Mbappe. They can buy Yamal. Whereas with the national team, you're sort of constrained to whatever your national team is able to produce in terms of talent domestically. And if you just have a bad generation at the time, you're kind of cooked. Why did it get delayed? Because of thunderstorms. If the USAID was every 4 years, it should be much better. It would be much better than the World Cup. Depending on how you would argue it. False, Yamal ain't Spanish. Huh? False, Yamal ain't Spanish. You can get a lot of good players. Yeah, Miguel, I haven't understood what you said there. Junior, you look a little like 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. I get that a lot. I mean, it makes sense. We're both Cameroonian. In fact, I'm from the same sort of, well, on my mother's side at least, from the same tribe as 𝙀𝙀𝘾𝘼𝙎, so I get that. Morocco has good talents, but they chose different countries. Example, Yamal. Yeah. Same with an. Yeah, but then what's the relevance to what I was saying before then? Bro, is the weather so bad, bro? They're playing into there's thunderstorms, bro. They can't play through those. That it's not G's for your country. Huh? What? I'm not. Miguel, I'm not understanding your point that you're making there. How's Dembele been this game? It's fine. Like 6.5 out of 10 performance. Nothing crazy. I think he's not being. The thing with Dembele is he's just not being utilized correctly. Hot take, but in my opinion, Bellingham deserved the 2024 Ballon d'Or over Vinny. Well, Vinny didn't win it, so. But I don't think that's hot. Why they didn't do it France versus Iraq and Canada, to be honest, it will be way better. I think it's because France the country that it is, the size. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't choose it. And what's your final score prediction? I said 3-0 to France. Well, now it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Junior, do you still believe that 𝙀𝙬 UCL final performance is better than Yamal's semifinal performance? I'm willing to argue if you still believe that. I mean, yeah, present your case. I mean, obviously I'm all ears, but I'm all eyes. I'll wait for your response. Prince Ali, France lucky. They even got delayed. Iraq were better. What are you talking about? You have what? 42% possession, 2 shots, 0 shots on target, 4 touches in our opposition box, 0 big chances created, 190 passes completed. Like, and France is not even out of second year. In fairness, I would say that, Iraq's like being down 1-0 at halftime is not a bad result necessarily. So, and also the game's not done. Actually, France trying their best. I mean, they're trying their best, but they're not playing at their best. France is still in like second year. Do you think it will be abandoned? I mean, I'm not sure what if anybody's in Philly, let us know how bad it is, but I don't think it would be abandoned. And I don't know if it can really be abandoned and what's the protocol for it. I think they'll just delay it to later. 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎, if you're still there, when did you send that message? I'm willing, or unless you're typing it right now. This reminds me of Benfica versus Chelsea last year, Club World Cup. Yeah, I remember that one. In that game, Chelsea were up 1-0, and Benfica, and there were like 5 minutes left in the game, and they equalized. And I think Chelsea ended up winning in extra time. But, I mean, it definitely breaks the rhythm. And actually, I'm not sure. I mean, France, they weren't at their best, but maybe they go and say it's a bit unfortunate for them. It gives Iraq more time to prep, but then it also gives France more time to prep, get ready tactically, make whatever adjustments that they want to make. Deschamps should give Warren Zaïre-Emery a chance. I think he would if France had a bigger lead. If France were winning like 3-0 by like the 60th minute or in the 70th minute, then I think he'll go and make the changes, bring on Warren Zaïre-Emery, bring on Gusto, bring on 𝙀𝙬𝘖𝙬, get him some game time. But now you want to, close the game, stat pad, qualify for the round of 32. Rank every World Cup starting from 2002. Well, I mean, the first World Cup I remember seeing, like that I watched properly, was 2014. But like so I can't really go. I can only do those onwards. Realistically, like 2010, I wasn't really watching 2010. Oh. Messi can tackle. Kevin, come on, be serious, be serious. Is the match delayed or suspended? I think it's just delayed. Well, for now. thing. These guys are sitting here on TSN. They're saying that Mbappe will never reach Messi's level ever. Potentially. No Messi. All right. T'es français? Oui, Gabriel. Oui, je suis français. Voilà. Citoyen de la grande République française. Mbappe won't reach Messi, but he will in World Cup goals. I think it's unlikely he'll ever reach Messi. But the thing is, let's say, for example, France win this World Cup. Mbappe wins, let's say, 3 Champions Leagues, and then wins the next World Cup. At that point, Mbappe would have 3 World Cups, couple Champions Leagues. At that point, can you start the conversations? Like, football can move really, really, really quickly. Listen, I don't think it's going to happen. I think that Messi will go down even after this generation of players finishes as the best player. But like, people said the same thing about like, oh, nobody would ever come to the level of a Diego Maradona, and look what we got today, right? In the same way, maybe, you know, in 10 years from now, we'll be saying the same thing about Lamine Yamal or, I don't know, Max Dowman or whoever it may be, right? Football progresses, and the best players today are going to be better than the players from yesteryears. But he won't have 49 trophies and man of the matches. Does that... Love how you said Max Dowman there, bro. I'm just saying this. I'm just thinking at it because he's a young player and whatnot, right? But like I feel like people sometimes just forget like history and the same things that are being said of, oh, nobody will ever reach Messi, or like, and it goes both ways. It's also not a guarantee that, you know, a Yamal, a Max Dowman, these young players are going to succeed and going to get to the levels of a Messi and etc. Like, just look at, for example, Mbappe's an excellent case study on that. In the sense that, like, after the 2018 World Cup, if you said fast forward 8 years and Mbappe would have no Champions League, no Ballon d'Ors, you'd say, what's happened? It seemed like a sure lock that Mbappe would be winning 3-4 Ballon d'Ors minimum over the course of his career. And now we're talking about the next generation, the Doués, the Yamals, the Michael Olise's behind them are the ones who are going to come take it. The same thing happened with Neymar, right? After 2014, you would have said that by 2025, that, you know, Neymar would have 5 potentially Ballon d'Ors, etc., and he's got none, right? So that's just what happened, bro. All right, let's see. If you look at the context of Barcelona versus Inter, Barca were 2-0 down, and Yamal had to produce a moment of brilliance to bail out Barca, whereas Doué's goals weren't at a moment of brilliance. So when Doué scored the 3 goals, every single goal, every single time, every single one of PSG's goals whilst Doué was on the pitch, Doué was involved in. The first one, he gets the assist, and the 2 other ones that he scored, obviously he's the one who scored. So when Doué came off in the 67th minute, he was involved in every single one of PSG's goals. And I'm sorry, scoring goal-head goals in a Champions League final is bigger than, you know, getting back into a Champions League semifinal game in the first leg as well, I'd say, depending on which way you want to go and put it down, right? Like, I think if you ask Yamal, would you rather have your performance and, you know, the 14 dribbles and all that and lose, or rather have Doué's performance where maybe you touch the ball less, but you're more decisive and you allow your team to win? He'd swap with Doué every single day. Doué's underrated, but he's a bit far from the level Yamal's playing at. I mean, nobody's comparing the level. We're just comparing specific games. Junior brother, peak for peak, Vinny or Kvara, no bias. Ooh. I mean, so I'm assuming we're talking about I'm trying to think. Vinny's peak obviously 2024. Kvara's peak this season. I think Vinny was probably more consistent. But I think Kvara should higher peaks. Like, Kvara is the first player to get a goal contribution in 7 consecutive games. And even in that final, you could say he wins the penalty. Is it crazy to say? Is it crazy to say Kvara? Is it crazy to say Kvara? What's up, Bala? How you doing? Mr. Junior? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I dislike Vinny and dislike Yamal. I don't dislike either of them. For me, the only thing, my only issue is I think Yamal fans are like Yamalistas are just like Messi fans. In Messi's, I think for me, is the best player of all time. He's my second favorite player of all time. But he's just like the fans, bro. Kvara is PSG's best player this season. No, I don't think so. Not over the entire season. He probably showed the highest peaks this season of any PSG players. But no, he's not been. I think Vitinha's been PSG's, like in terms of consistently over the course of the entire season. Vitinha's been better than him. You could argue someone like a Pacho has been better than him the entire course of the season, and even a Warren Zaire-Emery consistently. But I would probably say that Kvara's probably reached the highest peaks of any PSG player. Somebody asked a question here. Junior, who's had the best career? Who has had the better career so far? 𝙀𝙖 or Yamal? Depends how you want to argue. I mean, I'd probably say that Yamal's probably reached the higher peaks thus far, right? But in terms of like cabinet, say 𝙀𝙖 back-to-back Champions League. But then you say Yamal has a Euros. I still say definitely say Yamal. Yamal for now, I'll probably say. You know, I personally prefer 𝙀𝙖. I'm a PSG fan. I like 𝙀𝙖, the player, the person as well. 𝙀𝙖 for me is my favorite player in the world right now. But yeah. What's good, Junior? I really miss PSG ball, and Luis Enrique just want the World Cup to end. No, listen. Let the PSG players, let them have their rest and everything, and we'll enjoy PSG ball back in August. If you look at 𝙀𝙖's goals against Inter, the first one's a deflection, and the second one was a great run into the box. And I would argue that if 𝙀𝙖 didn't start against Inter, PSG would still dominate. Okay, then if my mom had wheels, she'd be a Ferrari. Like, the fact is, 𝙀𝙖 started, and he was involved in every single goal that PSG scored whilst he was on the pitch. He was involved in, right? And like, they see, this is the thing that I don't understand. Like, how are we saying that? Oh, now his goal is a deflected goal and whatnot. Like, I could go and say that. Oh, the Yamal's goal, brilliant, great, individual brilliance, but it's poor defending on Inter's part. Like, he's just allowed to waltz in there and do whatever he wanted, right? So. And you could argue that after that, even in the second half, you didn't see nearly as much of Yamal in the second half, right? Like, I feel people are so like, because if you're gonna go and use that as an argument, then does that mean that what? Let's say 𝙀𝙖's performance against Monaco in the round of 32 this year, was that better than Yamal's performance? Because he came in, his team was down 2-0. He scored the first goal to make it 2-1, and got the assist or created the opportunity for the second goal for Hakimi, and then scored the go-ahead goal afterwards. Does that mean that what 𝙀𝙖's performance against Monaco was better? Or if we're going to use that, then you have to be consistent. You have to say that's better as well then. Thoughts on the first half? Good first half from France. Could be better. But yeah. Oh, Julia. Junior, what do you think of Barcola leaving PSG? Well, I mean, hopefully, Nassar, he signs the contract, bro. He's looked good in this first half. Not seen too much of him, but whenever he has been there, he's been good. Junior, if Yamal doesn't score against Inter, the comeback wouldn't happen. Well, if 𝙀𝙀 doesn't score for PSG, then PSG don't win the game, you could argue, right? Like, in the same sense, you go and say, oh, if PSG, you know, if 𝙀𝙀 didn't score, then PSG probably should have won the game. Well, then I could say the same thing about Barca and Yamal, right? Like, I don't understand why we rewrite and we go and give these favorable hypotheticals for Yamal, but we don't do the same thing for 𝙀𝙀. Barca needed Yamal more than PSG 𝙀𝙀. Well, then, okay, there's a difference between being the most valuable or the most important player for your team and being the best player, right? Like, okay, you could say that, okay, maybe Yamal was more important for a Barca than 𝙀𝙀, but 𝙀𝙀 still had the better performance. Right? Because then I'll go and ask you then, Hamed, who had the better performance? Then, using your logic then 𝙀𝙀's performance against 𝙀𝙀's performance against Monaco in the round of 32 this year in the Champions League is better than Yamal's, because his team was down 2-0 and he was involved in all 3 goals, and must see what came on to, and if it wasn't for him coming on, PSG probably would have lost that game. Right? And in that case, you probably tell me, oh, well, he did it against Monaco and it was around a 32 game. Well, okay, 𝙀𝙀 did it in a Champions League final, the pinnacle of football, of club football. Would you prefer between Barcola and 𝙀𝙀? I personally prefer 𝙀𝙀, but I love Barcola too. Barcola, bro, all the PSG guys, 𝙀𝙀, Barcola, Dembélé, Warren, they're all my guys, bro. They're all my guys. 𝙀𝙀's performance against Monaco is not relevant to this conversation. I'm bringing it up. I'm not saying that. I'm not comparing that. But the point I'm making is, if you're trying to use the argument that, oh, Yamal, when Yamal scored, he brought them back into the game, it was brilliant from him. Well, then I would say, then if you use that same logic, then I could say the same thing about Monaco, right? So there's more to a performance than, oh, your team is down and you bring them back into the game. Well, I would argue that scoring in a Champions League final is not much. There's not many things better. Right? Like, you're talking about Désiré Doué, who created as many chances created in that 67 minutes that he played in that final than Lamine Yamal did across both legs against Inter, right? And you could even argue the fact that because he's not the go-to guy for PSG, that's even more impressive. Because for Barca, everything goes through Yamal. Yamal's getting like 150 touches a game, whereas Doué, I think, got like maybe 60 in that game. So the fact that Désiré Doué was more effective with the drastically fewer touches that he had over the course of the game makes what he did more impressive. At the end of the day, he's the only ever player in the history of the Champions League to get 3 goal contributions in a single game. In 67 minutes, might I add. All in 67 minutes. All right, baller. See ya, man. Thank you for coming on. Godspeed, man. What happened to the game? The game got postponed due to the weather. Junior, you're wrong. Wrong on what? For when? The game was postponed for 45 minutes. I don't know what it is now. Is the game still paused? Well, to this point, yeah. He's not the only player to get 3 GA. In the Champions League era, in the Champions League final, which other player has? What do you think about 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎? Really good talent. I think he probably should be starting for Senegal. We'll see. We'll see what happens later on. It's gonna be raining there the whole day and leading into tomorrow. How is it gonna World Cup? I think it's a thunderstorm. So if it's still raining, then yeah. Oh, okay, UCL era. That's what I said. I said in the UCL, in the Champions League. Let's see here. Junior, the reason why Yamal had that many touches and less chances created against Inter was because his teammates kept passing to him to produce a moment of brilliance where PSG were relying on themselves. See, this is like, I don't understand this gimmick of, oh my goodness, like Lamine Yamal surrounded by a bunch of, pylons, whereas, McGinnis Doué. Before the semifinals, everybody was saying, oh my goodness, Barca and PSG and Barca are the best two teams. Barca fans were saying that, oh, Barca's better than PSG. They have a better attack. They have a better this, they have a better that, and everything. I really don't get where this rewriting of history really comes from. And it's because these teammates kept on passing the ball to him. Well, then I would argue then the fact if he's constantly on the ball, then he has more chances to go and put in chances for his teammates. Like the point I'm making, if you swap the two performances, if Yamal had the performance Doué had and Doué had the performance Yamal did, everybody would be saying that Yamal had the better performance. Like if you're starting to say that, oh, Yamal's performance, let's say this first, like second, whichever you want to go and say, was better. Well, then basically you're saying that Yamal's performance is one of the best in Champions League history. Then last season PSG were the best team in the world, I'll admit, as a Barca fan. Okay, yeah, but the thing is though, you're making it seem as though like Barcelona were like ahead of the semifinals. People were saying that Barcelona was better. Even this season at points, people were saying that, oh no, actually PSG 4-month FC, Purple Patch FC, this, that, and everything. Like this is not. I think Yamal's performance last year in the semifinals was generational, one of the best in the season. But I think you're arguing in bad faith, and you're not being honest if you're saying that performance was better than Doué's in the final. He did it on a bigger stage against the exact same team as Lamine Yamal did. Was more involved in the game. Had created as many chances created as Lamine Yamal did in 2 legs and 210 minutes over because he played for the full 120. Yeah. Is he reading this chat? Yes, I am, Ronnie. Yes, I am. Bro's ignoring my question. Wonder why. What was your question? How's Doué playing? Well, Doué's on the bench currently. Well, I mean, there's no game right now, so I can't tell you how Doué's playing. Or gets benched for broccoli and Yamal scores first World Cup goal. Okay, thought. What if Doué comes on, scores? What are we gonna be saying then? Didn't Yamal start on the bench in his first game too? Like, bro. I wasn't even talking about doing Yamal this. It was more so somebody on YouTube was wanted to rehash the debate on Doué in the Champions League final versus Yamal versus Inter. Please stop this. Buddy. Ronnie. Grammar, please. I'm assuming, please stop this comparison. It's Messi Ronaldo levels. All I'm comparing is their final performance. I'm not saying he's a better player. I'm just comparing the final performances. You see, this is the stuff like I don't get, like, player FCs, bro. Like you guys make it seem as though these players are like completely untouchable, bro. Like, you know, one thing I realized, like I've been watching like some of the Yamal's like YouTube videos and whatnot, and like he's a really good guy. Like, actually, Yamal is one of my favorite players to watch. I love him as a player. But the thing that makes it annoying is the fans, bro. It's the same with him, same with Messi fans, same with Ronaldo fans, same with Mbappe fans. Like, you guys make it seem as though these players are completely untouchable and are beyond any criticism. As though you guys, if you criticize them, it's like you're criticizing, you know, their own mothers. How long until it starts? I have no idea, man. Are you Canadian and French? I am indeed, yes. You keep talking about how people keep saying that Barcelona is better than PSG. We got to stay on topic, bro. I'm using that as I'm not saying I agree that PSG has been better than Barca the last 2 years. The point I was making to you is that you're making it seem you were trying to use the argument that, oh, his Barca teammates were only passing him the ball to almost try to figure it out himself, almost to say that, like, Yamal's surrounded by, you know, look at the players Yamal's surrounded by, whereas, like, for Doué, he's got a much better cast of players around him, which I would agree, but you guys are making it seem as though, like, Yamal's surrounded by a bunch of, you know, like, La Liga 2 players, like Segunda División players, and that he's the only, you know, bright spark on the team. And the reason I bring up Barca is that, like, Barca is still a good team, still obviously a step below, I would say, you know, your PSGs, your Bayerns, your Arsenals, but they're still, you know, a top 5 team in the world. But again, I've addressed your point in saying, how are you going to explain a player who's got the most ever GA in a Champions League final, in the Champions League specifically, in 67 minutes, created as many chances as Lamine Yamal did across both legs against Inter, not even being like the main centerpiece where everything has to go through him necessarily, in a Champions League final against the exact same team as Lamine Yamal, whereas Lamine Yamal in that game, well, depending on which game you want to take, the first game, scored a goal, yes. In the second half was a lot more quiet. And in the second leg, for all the 𝙎𝙬𝙖𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑠, the dribbles, the 14 dribbles, did not get any goal contributions. Like, if you're saying that because Lamine Yamal completed 14 dribbles, right, did 𝙎𝙬𝙖𝙬𝑾 that it's a better performance, then from now on, when trying to determine who had the better performance, let's just go and look at who completed the most dribbles in the game. And you'll have your answer. That's it. Do you think that Doué should start over Cherki in all France's big matches? Well, I mean, currently neither of them are starting. We'll see. I think this is also an opportunity for Didier Deschamps to determine what is going to be his best team. Because I think Mbappe is a guaranteed lock to start. Who else? Dembele's a Sherlock, and then 𝙀𝙬𝘖. And it's going to be between 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝘾, 𝙬𝙬𝘾, and 𝙬𝙬 for that fourth spot in attack. An update from @JohnStrong on the weather delay impacting France versus Iraq in Philadelphia. The anticipated restart time for tonight's match is currently 7 p.m. Eastern, so 6 p.m. for me here, which is in 8 minutes. So we'll see. The dribbles are not the main reason why Yamal's performance was better. The main difference is the need for Yamal to produce a moment of brilliance as much more than 𝙀𝙀𝘖. So okay, so are you saying that one moment of brilliance in a goal that happens in the game, yeah, is better than a player who every time he was on the pitch scored 2 goals, number one, got an assist on a bigger stage against the exact same team and actually allowed his team to win? Like, what? Again, so you're just basically saying the spectacular. It's all the spectacular. So because of the Yamal's goal, I'm assuming you're talking about the first leg then. Because of one moment of, yes, brilliance, absolutely, all of a sudden now, it's a better performance. Yamal had 34 progressive actions and a 1.0 xG against Inter. I did not say just because of his goal, but you're alluding to the biggest is the need for Yamal to produce a moment of brilliance. That one moment of brilliance was his goal, right? Who said here the Yamal had 34 progressive actions and an expected threat against Inter of 1? Yeah, of 1. I'm not sure how you're defining expected threat there, Hamza. Because here I'm seeing he had an expected goals of 0.39 and expected goals on target, so shots on target of 1, if that's what you're alluding to. An expected assists of 0.14 and expected goals, like expected goal contributions, so expected goals plus expected assists of 0.53. So I'm not entirely sure what expected threat is. But yeah. This France kid is good, but I wish I didn't have a collar. I love kits with collar. I'm the opposite as you. When is the game restarting? Apparently, from what I heard, in 2 minutes, but I'm not seeing anything. Was your place of birth Canada? Nope. I was born in France. Will Alphonso Davies be fit enough to play against Switzerland? Probably not to start. Maybe he comes on, makes a cheeky cameo. Expected threat is a stat that looks at the probability of a goal being scored based off of the area of the field the ball is 1.00 expected threat is extremely high. So, but then what is it a measure of? Expected threat based on like what? So for example, expected goals is the probability, is the expectation that a goal would be scored based on where the shot takes place. Expected assists is the probability that from where you're on the pitch, where you make the pass to your teammate, that teammate is going to score. Expected threat, like, is it just that like if you're, like if you have the ball on the touchline, does that mean you have an expected, is that an expected threat? As in, I've never, let me search it up. Maybe it is something that I'm just not aware of. Expected threat. Football. I say football analysts, how do they define it? Expected threat is a football metric that estimates how dangerous the ball's position is at any given moment. It assigns a value to different areas of the pitch based on how likely a goal is to occur from the location or shortly after the ball arrives there. Rather than judging players only based on goals and assists, expected threat tracks how much each action increases the team's chances of scoring. If a player passes the ball into a more threatening area, their expected threat contribution goes up. If they simply move the ball sideways or backwards, the expected threat might stay the same or even decrease. Put simply, expected threat answers this question: how much closer to scoring did the action bring to the team? Interesting. All right. Which, as in, I'm not, where exactly are expected, who typically tracks expected threat? This is why I'm not the biggest fan of stats. Stats tell what happened, but not how it happened. People just look at how many goals a player scores in one match and without actually watching them play. Well, okay, the thing is though, the problem is like, what else are you going to use then in this case? Because I watched both games. I've watched both of them. Again, this is not to say like Lamine was good in that game, but you're using like flowery language and saying, oh, he was important in terms of like coming back into the game. But I'll go and say 𝙎𝙬𝘖𝘾𝑝 ultimately scored 2 goals in a Champions League final, got an assist in less amount of minutes, in less time than Lamine Yamal did, and created more in 67 minutes than Lamine Yamal did across 2 legs. Right? These are concrete facts. It's not to say like, you could argue, okay, in terms of the importance to his team, he's more important to his team, fine. But that's where I go in and say, if you think that performance by Lamine Yamal is better, then you're basically saying it's one of the best performances of all time. And this is why I was going back and bringing the example of 𝙬𝙬's performance against Monaco this year in the round of 32. If you go and say, oh, his team was down, they needed the most, well, then the same thing for 𝙬𝙬's team was down 2 goals. He came in, scored the first, created the second, and got the third. But I wouldn't say that performance is better than the performance in the final because he did it on a bigger stage, on a bigger occasion against a better team. It's been so long. Norway's already playing. No, they're not playing yet, but they're getting ready to play. The beauty of football is that people can watch a match and have different views on it. It's one of many things I love and hate about the game. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's no, like, it's not objectively that, you know, there's obviously a matter of subjectivity there. But then my question to you is, so then why isn't that Yamal performance in whichever leg you want to take, why is it not better than, you know, is it better than Ronaldo's hat trick against Atletico Madrid? Or was it Atletico Madrid? I think he scored a hat trick against Atleti and against Bayern. Is it better than those in the semifinals then? As in, if you start saying this, then you're basically saying that Lamine Yamal performance is one of the best all time ever in the Champions League. Dang, this game's still interrupted, bro. What does 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬 need to do to start a game, Fran? 7 p.m. Wow, their game is starting in an hour. Okay, so but then is it better than but then my question to you is how high do you start ranking it then? Is it one of the best of all time? Because I would go into that 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬 performance in a Champions League final, getting 3 goal contributions, being the first ever player to do so, winning the game in 67 minutes, not even playing the entire full game. I think is one of the best performances ever in the Champions League, if you just look at it based on that. But if you're saying that Lamine Yamal performance is better, then how many performances are better? So like, where do you rank it then? Because if I think that 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬 performance won the best, then using yours, I would have to go and put that Lamine Yamal performance as the best of all time. Better than Messi in 2011, better than Ronaldo in 2015, 2014, 2017, whichever year you want to take it. Lamine Yamal lives rent free in your head. Somebody brought up the conversation. We were talking about it. Thoughts on Kiki? It's been good. Are the players back? No. It's the greatest non-J performance of all time. So is it better than Neymar versus Bayern in 2021? Is it better than that? What a lot of people would deem as the beat. Then all right, fine. I could hear that in terms of it's probably one of the best non-J performances of all time. No issues there. What is it better than Neymar against Bayern in 2021? The closest thing that comes is probably Neymar against Bayern, but he missed too many chances. Again, in 2021, I don't think he missed that many chances. In 2021, the return leg at the Parc des Princes, I don't think he didn't really miss any. Did he? Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's see. Let's see, Neymar. He hit the post twice. Had next year 1.3. Did he have big chances? Yeah, he missed quite a few. Bro, this game's still suspended, bro. Holy. Promise you there's no thunderstorms left. I'm there right now. You're in Philly. But this game is supposed to start in an hour. I don't know, man. How did you learn French? French is my first language. Junior, I'm willing to admit that 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬's goals hold more weight being a UCL final, but we're only looking at the performance of both players, and Yamal's performance in the second leg was top 5 semifinal. Okay, but now you're changing. But you like, if you can't take away 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑎's goals to go and say, oh, just look at like the goals are part of the performance, right? Like that'd be like me going and saying, okay, take Lamine's 14 dribbles in the second leg away, and then the performance isn't all that good. Well, you can't take the biggest, strongest attribute away and say that it's not that good of a performance. Like the goals are probably the most important thing to a performance. I'm not taking away the goals, but scoring the goals is part of the performance, is what I mean. Like, you can't say, okay, but apart from the goals, he said, but if we're only looking at the performance of both players, and Yamal's performance in the second leg was top 5 semifinals, unless you're changing your argument. But the thing is, we're comparing 𝙀𝙬𝘼's performance overall to Yamal's performance overall. Much respect to 𝙀𝙬, but that Yamal performance is one of the best I've ever seen. Okay, but I mean, I could agree it's one of the best I've ever seen as well. But then why? Why was it one of the best you've ever seen? Like, what specifically about it? Because I feel like people, when they go and say, "Oh, it's one of the best," they use super duper flowery, really, fairy tale almost-esque language. But when you ask them concretely, why was it better than, for example, other performances by 𝙀𝙬, by Ronaldo in 2017 scoring hat tricks against Bayern or Atletico Madrid? If you sum it down to because he completed 14 dribbles and did this, then say that. Do you think that if he didn't get injured, he would have started for France in the big games or not? Potentially. I think that the injury does a whole lot of good for 𝙀𝙬 and 𝙀𝙀, giving them an opportunity and a chance in the final. Shot quality, expected goals on target, progressive actions, expected threat. Those are the main things. Those, I would agree, those are certainly important. I would say things like chances created, big chances created, things like that would come into play. I'm not entirely sure shot quality. So, wow. Hamza, where did you check the expected threat? Like which major like football, I don't know, app or website tracks it? I've never really heard of it. So, we're talking about 𝙀𝙀 and Yamal, not Ronaldo, Messi, or Neymar. But the point is, I'm using them as a comparison. As in, why do you think that performance was better? As in, we're comparing the performance. So everything together, goals included. 𝙀𝙀 did it against the same team as Yamal. So you can't go and say that when he was doing it against bumps, same team as Yamal, on a bigger stage, got more goals, and his team actually won the game. And he did it with less time. Yamal's performance had more XG, more than UCL teams in the semifinal. Well, I know quite categorically, 𝙀𝙀 had, let's see, where is it? Barcelona versus Inter. We're doing the second leg for him or the first leg. That's always the issue. Which one do people think was better? It's like, are we starting here soon? Still not. So Yamal in the second leg had an XG of 0.39. At least this is according to FOTMob, who use Opta. 0.39 had an expected goals on target from shots on target of 1.0. Expected assists of 0.14 and expected goals plus expected assists of 0.53. 𝙀𝙀 in comparison had an expected goals of 0.39, so the same as Yamal. An expected goals for on target of 0.91, expected assists of 0.83, so an expected goals plus expected assists of 1.22, so higher than Yamal's, but same goal, expected goals, and lower expected goals for shots on target. This is Yamal's second leg, that is. Yeah, so Yamal created across both legs. So in the second leg, he had across both legs, he had two chances created. Three chances created across both legs. Dewey in the final alone had three chances created, two big chances created, and two of them big chances created. Yamal in the first leg had two chances created. So across both legs, Yamal had three chances created. And in the 67 minutes that Dewey played in the final, he had three chances created. So Dewey created as many chances in 67 minutes against Inter as Yamal did in 210 minutes against Inter. Comment. How about this, Junior? Yamal's individual performance was better than Dewey's, but Dewey's team performance was better. Agree or disagree? Okay, but then how are you separating an individual performance from a team performance? You're talking about football, a team that's played with a bunch of other players, right? Like I don't even know, like that. The concept is foreign. Like how are you separating someone's individual performance and from the team performance? Ultimately, football's a team game. Right? Like I don't get how you're able to separate the two. Any update on the France game? It's still suspended. Fans are seemingly coming back now, but nothing concrete yet. The match will restart. I have no idea, bro. What do you think about Ronaldo in Portugal? Should Portugal make Ronaldo the main man or work for him, or should Ronaldo work with the team? I think it should be a mix of both, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's complicated because on the one hand, like when Gonçalo Ramos, I guess you'd say is the natural replacement for Ronaldo, has played for Portugal. He's not been hot, but then Ronaldo's not like. Again, if we're being completely honest, Ronaldo's probably one of the objectively currently what he is at 41 now is arguably one of Portugal's worst players in that starting 11, right? So I don't know, man. It's complicated. We're talking about player versus player. Yamal had a better individual performance, but Doué. Is that what NKS? Who do you think is a better fullback, Nuno Mendes or Hakimi? That's a good question. Ooh. I would probably argue that Hakimi probably offers more going forwards, but I think that Nuno Mendes is probably better defensively. I'd probably... It's difficult, man. I'd probably say thus far for what they've done over the course of their entire careers, I think it's Hakimi. Like Hakimi's season last year is probably the best ever season from a fullback, individual season from a fullback ever, right? Yeah. We separate the two by watching one player, but how can you separate? Like how can you divorce a player's individual performance from his team performance? Like ultimately, his individual performance is for the team. Right? So like, give me an example of like, I don't understand how you would say, oh, Yamal had the better individual performance, but Dewey had the better team performance. What does that mean? Atletico wants to take Barca to the court. Apparently, I've not really been keeping up with any international news. Bro, is this game ever gonna come back or no? Has the World Cup tweeted about it? Hold on. France versus Iraq. Is there an update? It's literally buckets of water. There's currently pouring down on Philadelphia Stadium. We're expecting resumption of France game. Hold on, let me see if some of the French streamers I know. I know it's still. Expecting today's game between France and Iraq to be either delayed or canceled. There's no actual thunderstorms, by the way. Those French cowards just saw. And one individual was relying on himself to produce a moment of brilliance, whereas Dewey was relying on his team. Okay, but hold. What? Yamal individual was relying on himself to produce a moment of brilliance. Okay, but then I'll go and say that Dewey still outscored. He scored more individual. Like the individual performance, I'll say Dewey scored 2 goals. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like you're going and you're defining the term individual performance such that it benefits you. Like you're making it such that it will naturally advantage players who are, for example, more players who are on the ball more, who are if you want to go and say, like basically you're encouraging hero ball, right? A player who gets the ball, tries to take on 3-4 players, succeeds maybe once out of 5 times, compared to a midfielder who just sets the ball, plays. Like, I feel like you're defining the term individual performance so that it advantages Yamal. Like, I'll go and say that ultimately, Dewey scored 2 goals, got an assist, allowed his team to win. And for me, that individual performance is better. Karim Benzema, bonsoir. Bonsoir. Why, it's late. It's 1 a.m. in France now. Who get trophies and awards, Kane or Luis Suarez? It depends. It depends how you see it. Her trophies and awards. I mean, are you trying to push there for Harry Kane? I mean, it depends, because you could say Luis Suarez at one point, you know, won the Pichichi, was the top goal scorer in Europe in the Messi Ronaldo era. But then Harry Kane also at one point had the most goals in European football in the Messi Ronaldo era, playing for Spurs. Prince Ryan at the stadium, still reigning. You're at the stadium, Prince Ryan. You're there. Is it like bad? I'm just saying, it seems like it's like pouring buckets over there. Could the game be suspended like to a later date? I don't even know if they could do that. Like, I don't know what's in the protocol for that. To me, individual performance is more than just goals. There's been many times when a player scored but didn't perform well, and when a player doesn't score but perform well. Yeah, I agree. You can have, like, scoring doesn't necessarily have a better individual, but like you're separating the individual performance of the team performance. Like, Doué still had a good individual performance. He created as many chances as Lamine Yamal did, was impactful, created assists for his teammates as well. All those intangibles as well. Because the thing is, like, what you're doing, you're saying, oh, Lamine Yamal had to basically create like things individually for him, but then that's just them being a different type of player. So the way you're defining an individual performance is, well, if you're able to like create things by yourself, that makes you, you know, somewhat better. But then you could argue that, what does that mean that, like, I don't know, who's a good example of this? A player who like links up more with his teammates is better than, you know, a maverick who says, give me the ball and I'll try to go and dribble through, you know, 5 players at a time. That's if that's how you view things, then fine. Bro, we were told that this game would start at 6, bro. Oh my gosh. Exactly. Ben Arfa and, you know, Tarat are the better play. Yeah, if you use that logic, then these are the best players that ever to, you know, kick a football. Then. Oh, all right, we're back. I'll give you an example. Mbappe is a better individual player than Dembele, but Dembele is a better team player. That's what I'm saying. But about Yamal and Doué's performance. But okay, cool. But now you're talking about the player overall, but you're talking about a performance specifically, right? So an example would be like, would you say, like, you're talking about a specific game, you're trying to separate the individual performance from the team overall. Yamal may be better than Doué, but Doué just has better game IQ. I probably agreed to that to a certain degree. Got drenched, dried up, rain again, most likely starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. So 7 p.m. here. Because I was told initially that the game was going to start at 7 p.m. local time, and now it's got postponed by another hour. Doué's performance in the Champions League was amazing. I'm not saying you're denying that. Neither am I denying his, you know, Yamal's Champions League performance, but we're comparing the two now, right? And if you're saying that, oh, you started off by going and saying that you thought that Lamine Yamal's performance is better. Now you're separating and saying that no. The individual performance was better, but the team performance by Dewey was better. But I'm saying like you're it's fugazi. You're separating the two so that you can go and you say that, oh, Lamine Yamal's. You initially came and just said that the performance outright was better. Now you're switching it, and now it's becoming that, oh no, the individual performance. However you decide to define that. Oscar, how you been, man? How you been? Bro, when is this game starting, bro? At the stadium, it's still raining, bro. Rocking good, man. We are aesthetic merchants. We are Barca fans. All right, well, fairly said. I mean, if you're saying it because of the aesthetics, yeah, fair, fine. Been saying everywhere later on, bro. Congratulations on the success, brother. Keep it up. Thanks, Oscar, and shout out to you, man. You've been doing well recently too. Oscar, you're Mexican, aren't you? If I'm not mistaken. Your Mexican's been doing good. 2 wins, 6 points. Home World Cup. Are you trying to get it out to any games, Oscar? I wasn't switching up. Well, okay, your initial claim, you said that you wanted to debate Lamine Yamal's performance versus Dewey's performance, right? Now you're trying to separate and say that, no. I would, concede that Dewey's team performance was better, but you're saying that, but Yamal's individual performance was better. So initially you just said that the performance outright was better. Now you're trying to separate or create a new category to separate the individual performance from the team performance so that you can go and give the individual performance to Yamal. That's what I'm saying, that the argument is like it's changing. Is the game still postponed? Yeah. I am, bro. Haha. It's been a good start. I went to Spain. I went to the Spain game yesterday. Awesome. Where was Spain playing? Is it Dallas? I knew they were in Texas. Fair play, man. Fair play. Atlanta. Yeah, it was Atlanta. Fair play. How long ago did you get the tickets? Was it a while back, or did you get them like fairly recently? And if so, how much did they cost? Because I know for the big nations, Spain's, France's, they're really expensive. We're not talking about Barca or PSG. The conversation was always about Yamal and Dewey. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you initially came and said that Yamal's performance was better than Dewey's. Okay, now you're saying that Yamal's individual performance was better than Dewey's, even though you would concede that Dewey's team performance was better. So are you meaning like Dewey, like PSG's performance was better than obviously that PSG's team performance? But like you're separating the two categories. Like that's what I'm not understanding. You're trying to say that Dewey's team performance was better, but that his individual performance wasn't. Like how are you separating the two? That's what I'm saying. It's fugazi. Like 3 or 4 days before, and yeah, spent a nice amount. Dang, bro. Wow. Yeah, I got them 3 to 4 days before. Did you get them off of like the official FIFA like marketplace, or did you get them off like some third party vendor? Bro, when is this game starting, bro? Oh my gosh. You literally told me to separate the two, and that's what. No, I said you can't separate like the team performance from the individual, like because you were saying that Dewey's team performance was better. Like what I'm saying is like how are you separating an individual like Dewey's individual performance, just looking at him individually, from Dewey's team performance? Dewey plays in a collective. If anything, I always said the opposite. Can we start talking about this and getting tired? I mean, the thing is, there's nothing else really to talk about. We're just waiting. We're waiting for the second half to start at some point. Not a single time did he produce a moment of brilliance in that final, but he helped his team win. So, okay, so scoring a goal, so scoring 2 goals, getting an assist, that's not a moment of brilliance. And if you want to talk about, you know, a piece of pizzazz, in the second half, go and look, he did like a heel-to-heel backflip to pass it to, I think it would have been Vitinha, then spring on Hakimi. That's a moment of brilliance right there. Like... Is there any update as to when the game starts? Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe it's been because they've dunked on France in the Olympics, Euros, and Nations League, and the women's team dunked on France's team. I mean, I don't know, to say I hate them is probably strong language, but then I would say I'm friends with them. If that's what you believe, then so be it, man. Who had the biggest role for PSG in the UCL? In my opinion, it's 𝙀𝙬𝘖. As Bayern fan, he had me shaking mad. In this last one, I'd say definitely 𝙀𝙬. He was PSG's best player. When I said a moment of brilliance, I meant his goal. But if you mean his skills, I would agree with you. Wait, when I said a moment of brilliance, I meant his goal. But if you mean his skills, I would agree with you on that. But then, hold on. Are you talking about Doué on this one? So you said no moment of brilliance. So again, this is where it comes back to. It depends on what you define as being a moment of brilliance. Doué, yeah. So you're saying even outside of that, then he didn't have a moment of brilliance. Like, simply having a moment of brilliance does not make your performance overall better. Bro, this game is not coming back. Been an hour. I mean, they're probably gonna have to just do a full other warm up at this point now. All the players. Are they gonna resume the match? I don't know. It didn't. He did have a couple great skills in the game. Yeah, but you said is this not you saying not a single time did Doué produce a moment of brilliance in that final? This is what you said. You see, now you're changing your tune. You literally said here he did not have a single moment of brilliance. And then now here you're saying, when I said moment of brilliance, I meant his goal. Okay, so for you, only the goal. Hold on, buddy. I don't understand your argument. So you said not a single time did he have a moment of brilliance. Now you're saying here, when I said moment of brilliance, I meant his goal. So if you're saying his goal wasn't a moment of brilliance, so what? Because Jamal's goal was a moment of brilliance, that performance overall was better. Bro, this game is gonna start before, bro. Oh my gosh. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬 est suspendu. Entendre par la chaîne d'équipe. Après, c'est pas pour la journaliste. C'est lundi. Aïe, 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 aïe. Apparently, the players are back on the pitch. Les joueurs des deux équipes sont de retour sur la pelouse pour s'échauffer rapidement avant de reprendre le match France-Irak à 1h50 heure française. So apparently the players are back. The French players are now back on the pitch, or the players are back doing like their little warm-up. Jamal's goal was a moment of brilliance and Dewey's wasn't, but he did have moments of brilliance a couple times, whereas Jamal was producing a moment of brilliance. Okay, but then what are you defining as a moment of brilliance, right? Like I would argue like the poise that Ďuej had going and not taking the shot, not being hasty and squaring it to Hakimi, that's a moment of brilliance. The poise to be able to do that in a Champions League final where you could decide to be selfish. All that depends. And even then you're saying because he's a moment player, so for moments, glimpses, all of a sudden that performance is better. Again, it comes back because what Lamine Yamal was doing 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬 dribbling, that means his performance overall was better. Like you see, like this is the mental gymnastics that are going around here to go and say that his performance was better is insane. Anyway, let me try to find. Are they even showing this game currently? Let's go to TSN1. Right, this game's been delayed so much. Countdown to the second half, 8 minutes. So the game is starting in 8 minutes. So at 6:50 here. like I said, 𝙎𝙬𝙖𝙞𝙬 was Barca's only hope of beating Inter, while PSG have 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬𝙾𝙬, Dembele, etc. So you're telling me in those two legs, 𝙎𝙬𝙖𝙬, let's go and, as we'd say in French, remettre l'église au centre du village. Just put the church back in the town center. Scored 1 goal, and that's the only direct contribution he had to the game. Rafinha finished with more was more impactful directly in terms of on the score sheet in the game. In the first leg, he got the assist for the Varane equalizer. He's the one who got the equalizer, or basically created the equalizer with the own goal from Yann Sommer. It's his shot that deflects, goes into his own goal. He scores the go-ahead goal to make it 4-3 for Barcelona, or 3-2 for Barcelona in the return leg. You have people like Jean Martin who got 2 assists. Like, what? All those moments doesn't happen if Yamal doesn't score. It's not just 1 goal. Okay, well then I would say everything that PSG did afterwards, scoring the 5 goals, those don't happen if 𝙀𝙬 doesn't open the scoring. Like, you see, I could do the same thing with 𝙀𝙬, right? The thing is, like, Yamal wasn't involved in those other actions, right? And this is the biggest rewriting of history. So for the the Ferran Torres equalizer in the first leg, what did Yamal do? Because the initial pass comes from Pedri, passes it over to Rafinha. Rafinha heads it down, squares it for Ferran. Or was Yamal involved? Dang. Bro, this pitch is waterlogged, bro. I'm not sure. Can you even continue this game, bro? All right, let me change the channel here so I can watch the France game. If I choose the GOAT Junior, Señor Lionel Andrés Messi for me. With or without 𝙀𝙬, PSG still winning that game. I can't say the same about Yamal if Barca were even going to come back. Well, I could argue that with or without Yamal, Barca are probably still losing that game too. So is the result really changing? And again, everything you're saying there is all speculative. We don't know. Like, if my mom had wheels, she'd be a Ferrari. Like, ultimately, 𝙀𝙬 was, when 𝙀𝙬 came off the pitch, if you take away everything 𝙀𝙬 did, when 𝙀𝙬 comes off the pitch in the 67th minute, if you're saying he didn't play, it'd have been 0-0 at the time. That's a completely different game. It's a completely different game. Yamal's more important to Barca than Doué is to PSG. I feel like I'm recycling myself. Okay, you can be more important to your team and not be the better player, have the better performance. You could argue that Bruno Fernandes is more important to Manchester United than Yamal is for Barca, right? That doesn't make that, Bruno Fernandes' performance is going to be better than him, right? You're not talking about who's more important for the other team. You're talking about who had the better performance. And even then, I could still make the argument that on the game, Doué was more important. Doué was directly involved in 3 goals for PSG. Yamal was only involved across both legs in 1. Oh, you guys, hit the target. Goals ain't everything about an individual performance. I agree. But you know what they are? They're the most important thing, especially for an attacker, I'd say. Goals aren't everything in football, but they're the most important thing in football. Right? Ultimately, goals and assists win you games, not 15 dribbles and, progressive carries and those things. Yeah, Ari, I'm listening, bro. I'm not Muslim. What else was your question? On va faire une sieste à ce stade, MDR. Bro, this game, bro. Holy smokes. Is the game still going to happen? Well, yeah. Show us what you're eating. It's these barbecue chips. Junior, if you're saying that goals is the definitive part of a player's performance and Mbappe's performance against Senegal is better than Yamal's against Inter, and if you believe that, that's fair. No, I didn't say it's the only thing. I said it's the most important thing. It's not the only thing, right? So Rafinha, right, in the second leg against Inter, scored a goal and Yamal didn't, right? But I would still say Yamal's performance was better, right? So it's like, if on a ranking system, let's say a goal gets you 3 points. Again, this is arbitrary. This is not exact. But let's say scoring a goal gets you like plus 3 points, right? But let's say, I don't know, completing 5 dribbles, let's say, I don't know, gets you I don't know, 1 point. And I don't know, creating a chance for a teammate gets you another point, etc. So even though, right, someone like Rafinha scored a goal at 3 points, but ultimately the cumulative effects of everything else molded into the performance makes the overall performance better. But still, scoring a goal is the most important thing in a game, right? And that's why I go and say for 𝙬𝙬, he scored twice, he got an assist, and also even his performance outside, it's like not like he did nothing else during the game as well. That's what I mean. He was creating chances as well for his teammates, doing all those things too. Because oftentimes when I debate this with people who say, oh, I think Lamine Yamal's performance is better, it basically boils down to, oh, Yamal had 14 dribbles. Yamal had 14 dribbles in the game. Yamal's, constantly surrounded by 3 to 4 players. That's all. That's the only argument. That's it. Or the individual performance gimmick or something thereof. Update on the game. The Norway game is about to start now. That's why people only care about stats and not the actual performance of players. But the thing is, though, it's both. Like, the thing is, though, what you're doing is you're doing the opposite. You're only caring about the performance, not actually looking at what they actually did concretely in the game. Like, it's a combination of both. It's not like even if you like do it's not a good performance if you take away those goals too. I could say you're doing the opposite, but no, because the thing is, though, it's not like 𝙬𝙬 just scored those 2 goals, got an assist, and did nothing else the entire game. He also had a good performance, but on top of that, also scored the goals. Like, if you're basically just gonna go and say that because Lamine Yamal 𝙬𝙬 completed 14 dribbles in that, then okay, fine. If that's how you see football, if you're an aesthetics merchant, then fine. That's how you view football. But I think football is a lot more all-encompassing than that. Because if that's the case, then let's just go now. When we want to determine who had the best performance, let's look at the player who had the most dribbles, created the most chances, and that's it. Forget the amount of goals they scored. Forget to watch did they allow their team to win or not? Forget all of that. Let's just go and look at how many dribbles they went and completed. Like, even if we did like a direct comparison between just the goals and that, and then completing the dribbles, I would say scoring goals is still more important, right? As I said previously, I'm not a fan of stats. Then okay, then fine. So then you're an aesthetics merchant. Then fine. And that's just like I'm not saying that stats are the only thing, right? Like, as I said previously, Rafinha had better stats across both legs against Inter, but I wouldn't say he had a better performance than Yamal because there's other things that come into play. All right. I think they're ready to start here soon. Is the game back? I mean, they're meant to be starting. Bro, I'm not even sure. I want to watch the Norway game too, but let me rephrase it. I'm not the biggest fan of stats, but they do have their uses. And yeah, and I agree. I think that especially when comparing performances, I think that's when they're useful, right? Because otherwise you're just talking, in la la land and saying, oh, it's basically just vibes, right? Because the goals, the assists, the chances created, these are objective measures that you can actually go and you look to things like you saying that, oh, I think that, Lamine Yamal creating moments of brilliance. Well, that depends on how you decide to define a moment of brilliance in the game, right? If you think his goal, that you count that as being one, then fine. And you don't count as, Doué's goal as being one. Well, then it becomes more subjective. Whereas something like a big chance created, XG and whatnot, as far as they may be, they were more concrete. Is France making any subs? No. Bro, this is the longest thing I've seen, bro. Holy. Is the game back? I mean, everybody's getting warm. Dang, I think this has the Senegal game already started then at this point. Does you see the comments on YouTube? I do. All right, let's go. Finally, this game is about to get started soon. Allez, dictateur, parle! Parle à tes joueurs! Allez, Kiki! I watch players like Pedri have great performances, but the stats don't back him up. Well, then what stats in particular? Bonsoir, Junior, bonsoir. Let's go. All right, let's get ready. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Bro, who? All right, we're underway in the second half now. 130 minutes. All right, the game started now. We're finally back after 130 minutes, bro. I'm not even, how long have we been live for? 3 hours, bro. 3 hours. We still have a full half of football to go. So that's the only metric of judging a player. I agree, but when specifically comparing two performances, I think stats are useful because you can actually get concrete ways of like comparing two performances, right? Was Barcola subbed in, or was he? Yeah, he started the game. There's been no changes at halftime. Dang, I probably should have used the washroom whilst during the break and everything. Dang, I really need to go. I wonder, they're probably still going to do the Fugazi hydration break. Come on, France, let's score early here. And let me... There you go. Guys, once again, I remember no No spoiling. Okay, let me get the Norway game on. Big save there by. Bro, this pitch is so waterlogged, bro. Well done. Vas-y, Kiki. Vas-y, take him on. Tue-le. Vas-y, Tiki. It's a bit too long. Well, Canada, we need to Canada, France, we need to score the second goal, kill this game off early. Come on, Drew. Fishy. Drew Fisher, Canadian referee from Calgary. To date, dang. Vas-y, Barcola. Oh! On donne au lycée. Vas-y, Dembélé. Vas-y, Dembélé, tue-le. Dembélé. Ah, Dembélé. Vas-y, faites le frappe. Keep it in. Ah. C'est ça, Kiki. We like that defending. Les gars, Kiki, il est concentré. Mbappé defending. Ah. Yo, Mbappe's actually feeling himself, bro. He's tracking back, bro. This is the Mbappe we like. Ah, a bit long. Nah, then we're looking sharp. We're looking sharp. Oh, finish! Mbappe! Ah! Woo! Let's go! The Dembele Mbappe connection. Dembele could have been selfish there, but decides to square it. And just like that, France capitalized on the Iraqi mistake to make it 2-0. You can't fight. Let's go. Woo! Vamos! One more time. Bro, I love the France the goal celebration song. It's the PSG one. Dun, dun, dun. One more time. Oh, Dembélé le pressing. Let's go, man. Woo. All right, but we go again. Ah, the Leo says Faisal's head has gone to be on Mars, bro. Kiki the emoji. Hey, Kiki. All right, 2-0 for France. But we need to stat pad. We need to score again. Make it 3. Make it 3. That's 4 goals now at the World Cup for Mbappe. Exactly. Nah, we're looking good, bro. We're looking good. No, y'a rien. Oh, Norway's making a change. Good play on words there by the commentator. Bro, the ref's been really good today, actually. He's been letting things go, but he's been calling things at the right time. Well done, Drew. Oh, Mbappé. Aïe, 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 aïe. Oh, mais c'était beau. Yo, les gars, that was so beautiful, bro. 𝙊𝙾𝘾 trying to be, oh, with the little dink. Bro, this is unfair, bro. They're actually too good, bro. Aïe, 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 aïe. La méchante équipe française. On est méchants, c'est comme ça. But we have to be ready next time. Come on. We're toying with them now. We're toying with them. Oh, that was so unlucky by him. Yeah, they're showing their teeth now. Mbappé. Ah, Rabiot! Oh, Rabiot! Mais les gars, faut rester concentré là! Faut marquer! Oh, he dinked him. He tried it, bro. Ah, Rabiot should do better there. Why do you support France and not Canada? Who said I don't support Canada, bro? I support both. Mbappé pressing? I know. Thought I would never see it myself. Do you have French origins or something? There you go, Fanta. Yeah, that's a foul. You will never see Messi do that. That's true, Stan. Oh, yeah. Well done, ref. Bro, this ref... Listen, maybe it's because he's Canadian, but generational performance by the ref thus far. What type of chips are they? Barbecue. Ah, Jules. Ah, that's a foul. I'm still a little bummed Camavinga stayed home. I mean, I feel bad for him too, but it's also like there's plenty of people, other people that you could say potentially deserve a place in this team. You have Tolisso, who's excellent for Lyon, who didn't get a sniff. And if you look at it objectively, Camavinga's not being good for Madrid. Oh my God, 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙖, man. Merde! Oh! Dayo! Nah. Dayo 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎, what a center back, bro. Bro, this center back pairing, Saliba and 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎, wow. Merde! That's true. Vas-y, Dembélé. I don't mind it. Is that going to go up for a corner? Yes, it will. It's a good ball. It's a corner again. Oh, Dembélé! I thought that was in, bro. Yeah, we're going through the motions here, bro. Don't know who that is. Dembélé! Ah! Dembélé! Parlez! Speak now! Le ballon d'or est arrivé! One goal, one assist. 𝙎𝙬𝙖𝙞𝙧𝙀. Michael Olise, what a ball by him, bro. Oh, yeah, this team is too good, bro. But you know what? We're not even top 5. This France team is overrated. Dembele's first ever World Cup goal. Bravo, Dembélé! Olise, c'est un cheat code, les gars. Il est boosté. Il est en pétard, le... Oh my gosh. Michael Olise, les gars. Wesh. The Olise 2 assists today? Wow. Les gars, this team is actually scary, bro. Merde. Olise, 2 assists. Mbappe, 2 goals. Dembele, goal and an assist. Wesh. Where? One more time. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙖 ballon d'or. 𝙎𝙊𝘾 ballon d'or. One more time. So who's come on? I mean, so Cherki and Doué have come on. I'm assuming for Olise and, I mean, Dembele, I know he's come off. What are the people saying now? 𝙎𝙬𝘖𝘾𝘼𝙎. Mbappé pour le triplet? Ah, certainement, ouais. Certainement. His first goal in an international tournament. Ah, true. I still don't know who are the French players that came in. I mean, who are the French players that came off? Did 𝙀𝙬𝘖𝘾 come off? 𝙀𝙬𝘖 did come off. You got this team is scary, bro. I wonder if they're gonna have a hydration break. But 𝙀𝙬𝘖 technically has 4 assists now. 2 assists today. I'm not sure. Did they award him the assist last game? Because he was the one who drove with the ball. Technically, I would give it to him. I guess, yeah, technically, maybe he's on 4 assists in the tournament. Let's go back. Maybe. Let's look at France. Did they award him the assist for that one? Let's see what they say on Fault Mob here. Now, they only gave 1 assist to him for that first one. But, I mean, I would have given him the goal. I mean, the assist on the second one here. Allez, Dez. No. Still 0-0 in the Norway-Senegal game. C'est ça, Barcola! Oh, merci, Barco! Oui, Barcola! Junior, who do you prefer, Yamal or 𝙀𝙬? As a player, I personally prefer Yamal. Personally, I think both are excellent. Both are excellent. I probably could make the argument that 𝙀𝙬's had the better season this year, but personally, I think I prefer Yamal. Yamal's a disciple of the Neymar. So as a fellow Neymar enthusiast, it gotta be my señor 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝙖𝙎𝙏. Oh, Des. Yikes. It's a good ball. 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝙖𝙎𝙑 had it. They're really finally found this place in this team. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, I think we've got the way that France probably should set up now. I think it's going to be just who is that fourth man. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. They have to prove it on the pitch, though. Starting with this. That was Dembele's first ever goal at the World Cup. It's first ever goal in a major international competition. World Cup or Euro. Okay, I mean, if you count the Nations League as being one, then he has scored in the Nations League, but either World Cup or Euros. Vas-y, Des, come on. Nah, nothing there, nothing there. Nah, Mbappe, that's not a foul. Nah, it's not a foul. It's not a foul. What do you think of Dembele's passing the goal to Mbappe? I mean, unselfish of him. Probably the right decision. I mean, it ended up being a goal. He could have gone there selfishly, but was ultimately rewarded getting the goal himself. Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe. Nah, you've seen him do that so often. I thought he was gonna have the same finish as he did against Argentina. You know what? I'm not sure, man. I probably wouldn't have given it, but I could see why Mbappe is pissed. Nembu's 10 MVP this game. Are you asking? Or are you saying you think Dembele was the MVP? I mean, it's difficult, man. Mbappe 2 goals. Mbappe's been really good. Dembele goal and an assist today. Ølłæse 2 assists. I mean, I think it's one of the 3. Dang, I don't know, man. Probably maybe now because Mbappe's probably going to finish the 90. It's probably going to be Mbappe. And you can't really fault him for that. Ølłæse, to me, is the MVP. I hear that. I hear Dembele. I hear Mbappe. They've all been really good. They've all been really good. All of them being involved in the game. Oh, great save there by Mendy. Allez, Barco! Oh, he tries to square it. He tried to be unselfish there. You actually be unselfish. Well, find someone. Nah, there's no one in the box. Offside. 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬 is coming on. I'm assuming for Barco. Yeah, Barcola is coming off. 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬 is coming on. Which means that what? 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬 is going to go to the right wing. 𝙬𝙖 is going to come to the left. Gusto's going to come on for Koundé. So everybody's going to get a chance to play. Barcola, good game today. 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬 Magnus 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬 Magnus 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬 Magnus 𝙀𝙬𝙖𝙬. I can't lie, you're doing too much defending Ligue 1. I have not spoken about Ligue 1 in what feels like weeks now. Do you think Jourdain said anything wrong? I'm gonna be honest. He just spoke. I mean, I agree. People have been saying, been seeing this comment a lot. People are calling him disrespectful, but no one said he's a liar. I mean, everything he said is like, he said that, and Bob, I mean, he said that Ronaldo's like, of course, he respects everything he's done for the national team, but ultimately, he's a player like any other. It's true. Can Mbappe still win a Ballon d'Or? I mean, you could argue if he continues on his scoring pace at this World Cup, who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, that's a bit of a dive there. Fishing for contact. What do you think happens if Messi wins the World Cup? In what sense? I mean, Argentina would have what, their fourth World Cup? Messi would have 2 World Cups. Oh, Norway have scored. All right, interesting. One 0 Norway. Oh, Mbappe. He's looking. He thinks he's offside. Looks like he was on. Well, I mean, we'll see the replay. If France win the World Cup, do you think Dembele will win his second Ballon d'Or? I mean, if he's somewhat involved in it, I would probably deem yes. Like, you're talking about a player who would have won a Champions League, a World Cup, was a reigning Ballon d'Or holder, was instrumental in PSG winning their second Champions League, scored in the final, semi-final, quarterfinal, round of 16. So unless he gets injured or like rides the bench, as long as he's playing, does anything decently, I think it would be basically a sure lock, I would argue. Ah. Yeah, 2 minutes left in regular. I mean, this half's going to buy pretty quick. Mbappe can get the hat trick. Oh, Mbappé. Oh, Kiki. Oh, Kiki. Oh, Kiki. Oh, yeah, le Maréchal. Nah, I think Mbappe's been player of the game. Nah, Mbappe's been class, bro. Yeah, he turned on the afterburners there. Oh, he's coming off. Last touch of the game. Nah. I think he's been man of the match. 2 goals. Laser of a shot with the left foot. Nah, he's been good. He's been good today. Bro really wants that hat trick. I mean, he's what, one goal behind Messi currently? 4 goals. $12 goals in his last 12 caps for France. That is an insane record, bro. Two minutes about a time. Last 15 seconds of the game here. Woo! Offside. And that's game. France win 3-0 and currently top the group. Right. Oh! Holland missed the tap in. Mbappe, another good performance. All right, France are officially qualified. France 6 points, 6 goals scored, 1 goal conceded across the first 2 games. Dang, Senegal, look, he getting coked here. Has to be Mbappe. Who did the TSN give it to? Yeah, it's Mbappe. Mbappe, player of the game. Let's go! Allez, vive la France! Come on! Senegal game. Halftime in the Senegal game now. Dang. Wow. Radio then. Rightio. Chat, what are we saying about the game? What are we ranking it? What are we rating it? Out of 10? For France, I'll say 7.8. No, 8 out of 10. Very good game. Let's have a look at the stats here. You dominated from the first minute to the 90th minute. I'm looking at even the momentum. There are 2 moments of momentum there for Iraq. Scored 3 goals, 2.38 XG, 19 shots, 5 shots on target, 42 touches in the opposition box, 6 big chances created, 539 passes completed, had higher XG, expected goals from open play, expected goals from set pieces, non-penalty XG, expected goals from shots on target, everything. You were the better team, and I would argue France didn't even necessarily get out of third gear, if that, second gear. Dembele, you could have argued Mbappe, you could say probably should have had a hat trick. Other chances that they probably should have finished as well, and didn't really suffer defensively. On Fatma, who did they give him? I think they gave him the man of the match to Mbappe, surely. Their class performance, 9.2 performance, 2 goals for Mbappe. Michael Olise, 2 assists. Dembele, a goal and an assist. Barcola, 7.5. The lowest ranked player for France was 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙞 with a 7.1. Dang. Yo, how much the kids? Shout out, man. Thank you. Pleasure debating you too. Hopefully we'll catch you in a stream in some other time to continue another debate. But it was a pleasure. What are we saying on TikTok here? They still need to improve. France still need to improve a bit, but they're coming very well. Yeah, no, they look good. But the first bit's been done now from France. They're currently top of the group. They've got one more game. They play against Norway in a game that seemingly is going to decide who tops the group. I think. Hold on, actually, let's see. I'm not sure who is top currently because Norway scored 4 against. They scored 4 against Iraq, but it was 4-1. France have scored 3 here today. It's going to depend how that game finishes. I think France should be currently top. So, France are currently top with 6 points. Norway as well. They scored 6 goals, conceded 1. Norway have scored 5 goals, conceded 1. So, if Norway score another one, I think it's going to come down to goal difference. So, seemingly, as if things hold as they are, France would only need a draw, but it's going to be an interesting one to see. Very interesting, but still a second half to be played for Senegal, and we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Dang. Bro, why does Senegal's defense suck, bro? One country. I've only looked at glimpses in this game, in the Senegal game. Let's have a look at the stats for this game. Now, possessions 50-50. Norway 1.31 XG, 0.32 for Senegal. 8 shots for Norway to Senegal 6. 4 shots on target for Norway to Senegal's 1. 11 touches in the opposition box for each team. 3 big chances created for Norway, 1 for Senegal. It seems like a pretty. I feel like Norway's probably been the better team, but it's been relatively pretty even. Radio then. Rightio. First goal, more to come from the Blues. Are they going to say it was only Iraq? True, fair enough, fair enough. All right. Second win in the bag. True. Get ready for Swiss belt. Swiss belt, huh? Mbappe and Madrid and Mbappe for France are two different players. I agree. I think Mbappe is just a tournaments player, bro. Switzerland, bro. Are you saying what, Leo, for Canada, you're saying? For Canada. We'll see. We'll see. Thus far, both my countries undefeated at this World Cup. Looking good. Your man of the match for today. Oh, I think it's hard to not give it to Mbappe. He scored what? Scored twice. Was pressing. Looked good. Looked sharp. I have to give it to Mbappe, man. Has to be him. Has to be him. All right, yo, guys. We've been live for quite a while, so I'm probably gonna have to cut the stream here and start thinking about recording the post-game reaction, the post-game videos. So catch you guys there. Boom. It's been a pleasure as always. Look forward to seeing you guys next time. And remember, stay safe, stay kind, and stay blessed. Godspeed. Woo!